Hello, everybody. How's it going? It's your boy. I'm here. I wanna. It's not even 3 p.m. and I'm already here. God damn. I guess that's gonna be 5 hours, at least. We're doing a long one today. The car's doing good. Car is doing all right. How's my stuff? We got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Holy shit. We have so much stuff. What am I gonna do with that? I like to live dangerously. My boss is sitting on the opposite side of my desk. The stealth stream. I can't make any more off-road tires. Do we need steel parts? Are we crude panels or steel panels? We got some crude doors. And there's crude panel here, crude panel there. Let's make all of that steel. So we need how many panels? Wait, I can do this, right? Oh, there's that many different doors. Oh shit. And panels as well? And bumpers as well? Oh boy. Oh boy, how do I get out of this? Leave. Back. I'm hitting back. It's not working. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, so we're gonna make 1, 2 doors. 3 doors. 3 doors, 2 panels. Your boss is on the opposite side of my desk. Are you guys each other's boss? That would be hilarious. Okay. Steel door. I need steel sheets. We can make a couple. And then we're making 2 doors. Hell yeah. But I can't... Whoa. I can't replace them like that, so I gotta take this off. And we're dropping that here. We can scrap those and use this stuff. Alright. Let's take everything off. We're gonna have a steel car. And then we're gonna go and steal things. Yes. That's what we're doing. But I hope you're all doing good. I hope you had a fun weekend. We played D&D. It was pretty epic. We almost had a death. Like, that was a bit concerning. Like, in-game. In-game. Your sheet. Takes so many? Can I only make 1? God damn. German man drives spooky car. We have the title for today. Thank you very much. Aki, you... Sometimes things just are in chat that have to be in the title. You're too nice to your group. The last map we were fighting on. Okay, I have to do a quick D&D tangent. So we're playing Descent into Avernus. The party is close to Eldorel. They want to save the city. They have 24 hours left, otherwise the city's gone. And we're like... we kicked off the finale. So they entered the Blood War for the first time, and like their whole plan is they built themselves a mech and they're flying into the Blood War with the mech, just trying to get to the city. And then once they're in the city, they're somehow trying to confront Zario. And so they have this mech. The mech can fly, but only for like a certain time, and then it has to recharge. So instead of landing straight in the Blood War, They landed on a tower, like outside of Eldrael. We built the city. No, we listened to like Vietnam War music. Like, somebody was like, hey, play this playlist. It was like Vietnam War music. Because the whole Blood War was just insane. And yeah, then they landed on a tower and they had to recharge their mech to fly off again and then enter Elturel. And that took 10 turns, 1 minute. So they were on top of this tower for 10 turns. And then had to survive and get the hell out of there. And like in total, there were 2,500 hit points of enemies in like 10 turns. It was nuts. It was fucking nuts. It was definitely like the most hit points I have ever DM'd, for sure. Wait, don't I have steel panels? We still got some spare? Maybe back here? But yeah, it was amazing. I'm having a good time. Okay. Let's scrap all of this stuff. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that's fun. And then they fail a perception check and die because the mech ran out of fuel. Actually, the best part was, like, the whole plan was, they land the first turn, the pilot, who was the wizard of the party, the first turn, they get the charging progress going. Like, you have to charge 5 soul coins and then do an action, and that starts the charging. And he didn't do that in the first turn. So they, like, instead of taking off on turn 11, they took off on turn 12. Boy. Like, they had a flying fortress approach them and attack them while that was happening. Like, that was, like, towards the end of the 10 turns. And then the monk, who was on a thing called a soul cannon, which has, like, 600-foot range and, like, 8d10 damage. It's nuts. But it costs a soul coin. So he was on that thing, and he was like firing at the flying fortress, and he rolled so fucking good the entire time that like I had it scripted that something happens and the thing starts crashing down and into the tower, but I was like, okay, I don't need anything scripted. Like, he just makes that happen now. It was so good. It was so good. I had a good time. But yeah, now they're flying off. Like, they're still not in Eldrael. Like, they just did the whole tower thing, and now they have to fly into the city of Eldrael. But first they want to go meet up with some allies there. Yeah, our Archer girl, she was like... So the way the mech works is you have like 2 stations per shoulder with like weapon stations, like turrets. And then you have a pilot seat, and then like in the chest area there's like a, I don't know, like in a helicopter, like small cargo area where you can stand or sit. And she was there. We have like a ranged paladin. I will never allow that to happen again. Like at the beginning of the campaign he was like, oh yeah, I want to be a paladin, but I want to like, I like archery. I want to do bow and arrow. I was like, okay, sure. Let's just make it happen. The most broken shit I have ever seen in my life. Absolutely insane. I will never do that again. Okay, we need 2 more steel sheets and then we can do 2 more doors. And then the car is ready. I talked about D&D. I'm happy. But yeah, like we're getting close to the end. It's, I'd say... like maybe 2 or 3 sessions, and then we're done, at least with the main story part. All right, dude, the car is looking slick. The car is actually looking slick. Put that over there. Okay, are we geared? We got yeah. I'd say yeah. Maybe I don't need the scrapper. Or do I need the scrapper? We have so many resources, and you always find more. Can I use this thing now? That didn't work. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, Aaron. Things you're saying. You got some repair putty in the trunk. A flare. Why do I have a flare gun? I don't want to have a flare gun. And that, like, we're putting that away. That goes there. I need more storage. Can I get more? Is there a way to get more? That would be nice. And I still don't understand what is in, what is out. Maybe soon we know. Okay, let's have a look. So we're supposed to go there, right? But why? That is Sierra. And I think that was the town, right? I guess we're going there. So we have to do one stop in one of those two. Where we can just either breeze through and ignore it, or we can farm some stuff. I think I'm gonna use that. It seems relatively chill in that part. There's tourists, there's bollards. That's nothing too bad. Let's do it. Let's do it. Close. For good measure. You gotta bonk your head at least once, otherwise you're not doing it right. She's filled up. Alright. What do we call the car? Does the car have a name? Is that important to us? I don't know. Dave! Fuck off. Everything's looking great. Car is in great condition. Did I change the color of the seats? Were they always blue? Smith? We can't call everything Smith. Especially not 3 times in a row. Alright, first map. Or can we? And then Vsauce music starts playing. There seem to be trucks on that map. Like if you look here, that part, not recognized, and it looks like trucks. And they had pretty decent loot last time. So we're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out. There was like 1 second where I thought it said back rooms. Like we've jumped in. I don't want to be in the back rooms with a car. That sounds like a bad idea. Alright. Is that a tunnel? I think that's a tunnel. And I think last time we found the trucks in the tunnel. Just use a common German last name instead. Schmidt. That's the German Smith. Schmidt. But yeah, let's see if we can drive into that tunnel. If that is a tunnel. Günther. My favorite, like, very German name is Rüdiger. I love Rüdiger. That's R, Umlaut, U. Oh my god. What am I doing here? And then D-I-G-E-R. Rüdiger. close. I mean, you're German. That's not how you write it. There's some fun German names for sure. Why am I on this road? I mean, we do have off-road wheels now. But why am I here? Okay, have I scanned this stuff? There's a hotkey. There are hotkeys? There are not hotkeys. C is the wipers. Dude, I'm doing everything manually. Don't tell me there's a hotkey for everything I'm doing. But I don't know if I've analyzed. Pothole. That's not a pothole. Or you can go all junker and the car can have like 15 names. I like Rüdiger. This is Rüdiger. I mean, it kind of like the thingy on the hood is almost a Mercedes, or Mercedes, as we say in Germany. In my country, we have a celebrity with a last name that translates to soon rich. That's funny. There's nothing on this road. Why did I drive along this road? I thought this was a tunnel and there's cool shit here. And now I'm just bumping along. But like, you can really feel the off-road wheels. They're really good. So far, so good. Maybe we're just gonna grab one of the energies and then get the hell out. Oh, we can check that thing out. We can get some plasma. We'll get some other stuff. There we go. Doesn't this game have an amazing atmosphere? I almost feel a little bad for having the green screen up and like having lights. You know, like I'm in a very bright room and this game is hella dark. But it's great. I'm feeling stuff. Come back. How do I use a flashlight? There we go. It's the shittiest flashlight ever, but it works. Do we know already what our purpose is in this game? Like, the car is an anomaly. It's a little bit like SCP, where like things happen and there's objects that are anomalous and weird and I can't really tell you where it's gonna go. But this whole area is in like a quarantine, like nobody is supposed to get in. We got in and we have now a car that has a mind of its own. Apparently. Allegedly. We don't car shame. We don't car shame. Every car is beautiful. Except that one Fiat. What is it? The Fiat Multipla? That has like that weird wedge between the hood and the windshield. You know what I mean. Like that car is fucking ugly. I mean, holy moly. Every time I see that on the street, I just feel ashamed to be a human being. And maybe we should keep that running. Turn that off. Are my lights not working? Is my battery empty? That's not good. You know which one, Becky. You know which one. us, and then we're getting the hell out of here. Wrong door. Please. Oh, it was in parking. I feel like with this game... Well, I want to see a game that is like this, but you also have to manage, like, your family. You have, like, your wife and your kids, and they have... You know, they... There's, like, a pee meter. If you don't stop, children piss themselves, and you fail as a father. This plus 60 seconds, yeah. Use your wife and kids to test out anomalies. Hey, kiddo, go touch that... that gravity well. Oh, sure, Dad. And then he just gets launched into space. That would... I mean, if you make it... If you don't make it like a serious game, but just make it fun, and it's like the whole part of the joke is that you're just using your family as a guinea pig to make it through the level. And then you also... A game like that would need a camera. So you can take like family pictures of your children getting flung. Oh, go outer space. Car rolling. Stop it. We are there. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to move on. Okay, okay, okay. We're not supposed to stick around here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit that spot. Then we're gonna take that, hit that spot, take that, keep driving, and out. Let's go. But are my headlights just out, or is my battery legit empty? Yeah, we're out. Okay, let's try avoiding that. Let's see if we got something nice over here. How's the fuel? Still looking great. Damn. Thank you. I'll take that. This thing's made armored panel. Ooh. Yeah, now I don't have the shredder on me. Dingus. What kind of vehicle is that? Abandoned Squire. That's looking nice. Steady. We're going. Let's have a look at this car over there. What is that? Are these things just meant to be ramps? Tow truck. Off-road oh, okay. I can probably get a shit ton of rubber. I'm shredding these tires. Should I make a shredder? Can I make a shredder? I don't have plastic. What's that over there? The only thing I don't like about this game is you can't really take your time to explore. There's always something pressuring you. Oh. There's always something keeping you moving. That's it. One backpack. Nothing else? Okay. Looking around? No? Okay. Back to the car. And onward. Wait, that's fuel, right? Heavy fuel? Yes. Woohoo! Oh man, didn't we get a bigger canister? Side storage, there's the floodlights. I thought we got a bigger one. And I haven't scanned these things. A shaker. Okay. There we go. Oh! Keep driving. Keep going. Where even is the road? There's the road. Never drive down here. There's a saw blade. Bunch of buildings. It's a nice spot. Turn the engine off. Alrighty, going in. That's a lot of buildings. There's a scrapper. That's cool. That is very nice. Transmuter. Gears into road flares. Some materials. There's nothing really here. Stuff. I keep dropping the gosh dang lantern. Let me out. It's all Arda's fault. Who's Arda? Oh, that was the organization that locked the place down. Caused this, Drake.
Subbing.
Thank you, Drake. Appreciate it. It's an early stream. It is. It is. Because I feel like this game needs time. Like, it takes a while to get around, look at stuff, and you always gotta go, you know, like one step at a time. So why not do a long stream? What do we have here? Can I read that? Meeting minutes. Celebration of Foundation. What our future will look like. Okay, meeting. November 18th, 1949. And this game is set in the 90s? 80s? I haven't paid attention to that. A rising concern. The SRR lacks formal structure. Country clubs, academies, golf venues, etc. off limits to Dr. Ophelia Turner. Ophelia Turner shall be responsible for storing and maintaining SRR equipment, and Reginald Stanley Robinson shall be responsible for minute taking and record keeping. Local cider tasting, courtesy of Dr. Henry F.W. Mulligan. Huh! Wow! And now? What do I do with that? 3 more weeks and the time zones realign and streams become watchable. I'm so sorry, mate. I was thinking about like maybe changing some stuff up, but it's just, it works best in the afternoon, and this is what I've been doing for years. And I feel like if I change that, I'm alienating like the few people that actually watch my shit. Right. You got this, Drake. You got this. And there's always VODs. I'm very what's the word? Diligent. That's the word. About that. Keeping stuff there and having some clips and oh no, you can have it on in the background. I don't, as long as it's running, I'm fine with that. Keep it on a loop. A blowtorch. And green paint. This extremely atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. The fuck? Bathroom. Okay, there's nothing else here. Let's repair our car, right? So that can I'm just blowing my car. Oh. That is so good. Holy shit. That is really good. Oh, damn. Loving it. Okay. Still got plenty of space. Let's put the scrapper in the car. And then the blowtorch in the car as well. I mean, we need it on the car so we can have it in the car. Okay, okay. Let's continue. Doing good, car. You're doing great. I am so sorry about that. But what I'm not quite sure about yet is, like, are the anomalies evil? Are they just there? Do they just happen? Do they care? Like, I have no clue. I have no clue. So, like, is our car evil? Is what I'm wondering. Is there gonna be the plot twist in the third act that the car has a knife? From my point of view, the car is evil. Okay. Whoa. I got an achievement for not putting in the right gear before wanting to drive. Okay. But I wanna get these buildings over here as well. And then we can probably book it. There we go. The real Dark Urge is the car we drove along the way. Get it. A pry bar. The same as that one. I can stay there. It's like hella cheap to make food. Actually eat it, yeah. Is the car in the room with us now? I don't know. If you hear a combustion engine go off, run. Adam is in the room, yeah. He's over there. What do we have here? Glass shards into electronics. Huh? Glass shards? Am I dumb? Does it need more? Who ate a piece of that pizza? Who did that? Oops. I don't get it. I don't get it. I will never understand. Ooh. What's happening here? Oh. God, I wish we had something like this in real life. Imagine going in the forest with the boys and kicking around the 0G rocks on like a Sunday afternoon stroll. Wouldn't that be amazing? But I feel like that's how, like, something bad would happen because of that. Somebody would kick a rock into space and then kill an astronaut on accident. Door. Problema. What was that? Pressurized cartridge. Okay. Getting a lot of resources. We would turn it into a sport. Also, very, very possible, yeah. And like a method for execution. Like we find a good way to use it and a bad way to use it, no matter where we go. More plasma. Nom 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 nom. And glass shards. Maybe I have enough glass shards to do the thing. The converter thing. Maybe it wasn't enough before. Oh shit. Nice. Okay, cool. That worked. It just took more. It just took more. Okay. Load that in there. Put that over there. That's looking good. And now we're gonna have a look where we continue. There is one on the road right there. And then we're getting down there. Let's go. Oh, what is that? What is that truck? Arda investigating. Yo. Dude. Summer tires. Summer tires. Steel doors. Whoop. There's some fuel left. Let's get that. Alright, let's get that next energy that's along the way. Try not to get launched. There's some energy. I just gotta hope it doesn't randomly just launch my car into space. Like, as soon as you pick those up, the anomalies start popping up and then... shit happens. Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here. And then we're getting to a new area that we haven't been to yet. Oh, mate. Oh, I hate that. That's the anomaly that makes you do car crashes. It's the worst one for this game. Boost. Oh. Spooky. I love this game. It's like the stupid little things. Like, why would you need a radio? But there it is, and I'm very glad it's there. Like emotional crutch. Okay, where does the game want us to go? There? So there's a whole bunch of shit I've never seen before. That's cool. Low cars. High buildings. Yeah, my battery is empty. I don't know why that keeps happening. Is it just such... like, is it so small? Or did I not charge it up before going out? Probably that. Link Stabilizer Alpha, Link Stabilizer Bravo, and Charlie.
Follow the pipes.
Okay, so I guess we're gonna go there first. Okay. I'm feeling it. That's new. What's that? 1 second car. Right, okay, I have to look at this thing. Oh shit, it's coming for me. Crackling crawler. But it's not aggressive. It's just crawling around. Not hurting anybody. What is that? Shocked tourists. You were close, Haunted. Close. Lightning cultist, shocked tourist, same thing. Depending on the city, same thing. They keep putting more anomalies on the road. Stop it. Stop putting anomalies on the road. There's another shock tourist. Okay, let's have a quick stop here. Because this looks like an airstrip. Fuck is an airstrip? Whoa. Oh! Oh, you drive over it. You drive over it. And then things happen. Dark computer. Resource. Lead shielding. We're meant to scrap this. 1 second. What was the crawling lightning called? Crawling, stop it. It's doing the thing. Is it at least charging my battery? Crackling crawler. There it is. I'm just here to farm whatever that is. Is that even working? I don't even know if this is working. Oh, we're getting this shit. There we go. Oh, that's a new resource. Lead platelet and scrap metal. Scrap metal is always good. Should I get these too? Scrap. You can tell if it's working by looking below your reticle. Just the health bar of whatever you're scrapping. I know! I'm just dumb! I know! I wasn't sure, like, is it the whole thing or something specific? Do I scrap these as well, the PCs? Oh yes I do, I've never done that. Oh my god, scrapping is amazing. Why have I never done that? So many resources. But I think that thing actually charged my car battery. Like getting hit with lightning. The car loves me. Okay. Let's drive over the airstrip. I want to see what happens. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, gotta blowtorch some stuff. This door is not looking good. Door is looking good. Bumper. This may void your warranty. Yeah. I didn't build anything. I'm messing with anomalies, and I feel like I shouldn't. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but it's fun. I recommend, if you find an anomaly on the street, drive over it, see what happens. Maybe start living a little. Maybe you're the anomaly, like you never know, right? You have to go out there and compare yourself with others and become obsessive over it. And then keep yelling about anomalies. And point in random directions and yell, there it is. And then when they turn and look, you say, ah, too late. Gone. That's how you do it. Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? This is the first stabilizer. Just gonna keep the car parked. So what are they doing with the pipage? Building. Zone stabilizer. Let me read. It is reassuring to know we at least have some ability to temper this particularly demented flavor of meteorology. You could have said easier words than that. That blights our atmosphere. The energy demands are truly monstrous, and the infrastructure we have had to construct and reconstruct is an engineering achievement in itself, but we have been successful. We have all but perfected the zone stabilizer. Perhaps now we will no longer be quite as subject to its whims. I believe that correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways, though it will also precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storms. It is important that nobody uses or modifies these devices without explicit authorization. Sounds like the job for us. I feel like I'm explicitly authorized to look around and get stuff. Chat is the anomaly. No. No. Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. I just push a button. Wild.
30 seconds of hallucinations. Sure didn't feel short when I was free-falling through outer space. Heck of a ride, though. Did you know the rings of Saturn sing?
I saw disembodied arms. Tons of them. They were grasping and crawling.
And, what about you, Oppie? What did you see?
I saw nothing.
How is that possible? Everybody else saw something.
Must have passed me by. I don't know what to tell you.
But weren't you working in your lab that night?
And weren't you supposed to be doing your research rather than keeping track of my whereabouts?
Okay. Wow. Touchy.
Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, apparently there was like a mass hallucination and we didn't... Did we have one? Did we hallucinate anything? I don't remember, but maybe that's the hallucination. I don't know. Maybe we're just hallucinating everybody talking about a mass hallucination. That would freak me out. Okay, we're gonna drive down the hill. Full steam ahead. I think it happened shortly after we arrived. Like, we did some stuff. I think that we jumped into this big anomaly with the car because they wanted to see what happens. Nate, don't drive me in there. Don't do that. And we have takeoff. That we're okay.
Now that we know the remnants were connected to the mass hallucination, maybe we can figure out what caused it.
Oh boy, do I have
I really don't know.
Don't start. Dr. K and Alan clearly uncovered some new way of using LIM to motivate that gamma ray burst.
Oh, yes, precisely. Where do gamma rays come from? But outer space.
Yes.
Feedback on planet Earth, kid. There are plenty of terrestrial sources of gamma rays. Thunderstorms, for example.
No. You said it yourself. The energy levels from that night were much greater than anything we've seen on Earth.
Sure, but going straight to aliens when there's countless perfectly scientific possibilities. Perhaps Dr. K and Alan developed a LIM-assisted mass particle collision. Oh, heck. Tapped into some sort of gamma ray reservoir.
A reservoir? Or a portal?
A portal.
A portal-war.
To where exactly?
A reserport,
To
no?
Atlantis.
Of course! Now why didn't I think of that?
We got
That's
kicked out of the road.
absolutely it.
Why did her voice change mid-sentence? Did it? I gotta be honest, I didn't really pay attention. I'm trying to get us to Disney World, okay? Quiet down in the backseat. I had a stressful month at work, kids. You don't know how it is. Working 9 to 5. We're going to Disney World, yes. Like, imagine driving through some abandoned, like, Quarantine zone. I'm trying to get to Disney World, okay? Calm down, kids. This is the way. Don't want to drive through there. The backseat right now. Ah, the anomaly has touched me. That's not good. Maybe that's not gonna make it to Disney World, kids. I don't know. Is that a fuel barrel? Is this shit spreading? Fuel spreading? Is the pipeline doing what? Just your fuel, right? Yeah, let me give you a little. Yeah. Go, buddy. I want a snack. Can we stop? We are stopped. Go for a walk, child. Okay, we're going. Don't look back, honey. We're leaving him behind. He's always been here. Let's keep going. He's gonna fight for himself in the forest, and we activate the stabilizers. You're like over there. Like you can still see us. Mom, Dad? We're like, fuck. Quick, honey, get the shredder. We need those resources. Yeah, this LED stuff. That's new. Somebody's playing the cello in the forest. Okay, there's a lot more stuff we can get here. Computers. Look at those electronics. Yeah, I've always ignored these spots. I've always ignored that. And our scrapper is almost done for. Yes. There it goes. There's only one more computer and a couple more stuff. We can make a new one. And there we go. Dope. Now we gotta turn that thing on. There we go.
Hey, Oppie. You've never cared about any of the zone stories and superstitions. So, why now? What's in this for you?
What I do is not and has never been any of your business.
You're asking us to trust you, so yes. It's our business now.
How about this? You two sign off and count orbs or whatever it is you like to do, and I'll get the driver to the mass hallucination source myself.
Excuse me?
No. Tobias found this remnant. This is his discovery.
Did I drop the
Sure.
scrapper?
And
Oh, I
I'll
put it
send
back
you
in the
a
car,
nice
right?
gift basket to mark the occasion. But I won't let anyone interfere with this.
Yeah, we're getting that other thing.
But
But it
hell with that. We either throw everything we can at this
It
thing,
did just
or we
sound like
lose
her
its
voice
chance,
changed
and the answers to the
mid-sentence.
mass hallucination are gone
No, I heard it
forever.
too.
This isn't like one of your little Sasquatch hunts. I'm not letting you get your tinfoil pseudoscience anywhere near this.
She's like way
This
more
is too
pissed
damn
now.
important to me.
It sure didn't seem too important earlier when you messed up and nearly killed the driver.
You want to play that game? You really want to talk about our track records?
Screw you, Oppie.
I'd rather run this remnant into the ground than work with either of you.
Oh, forget it. We're wasting our breath with this old bat. There's gotta be another way.
She's out of her mind. I can't do this.
Look, if you want to waste your precious time picking apart bird droppings and squinting at constellations, by all means, follow their lead. But we're better off without them, trust me. I'll get you through no matter what. This really is my last chance.
I mean, she was never nice. She's not a nice person per se, but she was never mean either, and that was just... She was being mean in that one. But she sounded different. Kind of weird. She's either an AI or she's been anomalied into the floor. The anomaly. I'm in the floor. That would be too good. That would be too good. Alright. Kids, we're leaving. I'm gonna drive along this road, or maybe I'm gonna do a shortcut. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. How the hell did that pedal fell off? How did the hood fall off? But we surprisingly got through with little damage on that one. We got fucking launched. Yeah, ads on Twitch nowadays are kind of overbearing, not gonna lie. And I feel like it sucks for small streamers. Like if there's somebody clicking on your channel and the first thing they get is like a 3-minute ad, they're not gonna watch your shit. Did I do a flip? What did I do? That was weird. Okay, we made it down here. It's another one of those Arda camps. There's a lot we can get here. I think I did a flip. I'm not quite sure. Somebody has a clip of that. Let me know. Let's get some putty going. Oh, that door's not looking good. They're kind of fully healed? Damn. But yeah, I think I just flipped. I don't know how I did it. But I just felt that I was in a different dimension for a second. The rest is looking alright. We can fix that at home. Okay. Gonna have the scrapper ready. Because I get the feeling there's gonna be a ton of stuff here. Some shocked tourists. Limb lies. Outer walls are a tomb. Oh. Oh, we can take that. Then I can okay, I can even shred the radio. Oh my god, the scrapper is so much more versatile than I thought. I thought it was only car parts. But you can shred everything that has a health bar. That's great. Alright, alright, alright. Next house. Kablamo. Nothing there. Now we have a ton of shit to shred here. Even though I feel like this lead stuff, that's really what it's about. Because that's like the first time we're seeing that resource. Anything spooky happening around us? I don't think so. Look at all that lead. Oh my god, I want to have it close to my body for long periods of times because I'm sure that's good for you. How could a little mineral hurt a healthy human body? I don't believe in lead poisoning. Wasn't lead poisoning what kind of collapsed the Roman Empire because they started getting plumbing, but they made plumbing out of lead? So their whole water supply was just poisoning them slowly, and then they all went dumb and mad and stopped being Romans, apparently. Okay. We gotta drive down this way, onto a road, little bend, and then to the right, and then up the hill again. It took part of it. Lead poisoning was a big part of it, I'd say. In like affecting everybody in the Roman Empire. It was chic. Like you weren't chic if you didn't have lead poisoning. It was lead in makeup more than lead in pipes. Lead in pipes isn't bad unless water sits in it. So they had their water standing the entire time. Must have been so tired. No wonder it wanted revenge on the Romans. Oh, there's a tunnel. And there's that thing. There's also a crawler. And every time I drive backwards, my hood pops up. I hate it. Let's park over here. Get some more lead. We all need lead. Flop, flop, flop. No, 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 no. Stay away. Shoot. I'm gonna scrap you. Yeah, you better scram. Get out of here. This is my road. How much lead do we have? Damn, we have 27 lead. Ooh, boy. Imagine how many Roman empires you could collapse with that. Alright, going up the hill. I am very glad we got those off-road. Yo, calm down. Brr, brr. Calm down. Holy shit. Always where there's a shock tourist. I'd be shocked too. Can you be like anywhere else? What if I just... It just drives on its own. But it kind of actually drove me up the direction where I want to go. And it turned the radio on. Good. Good. The last stabilizer. I don't know what that does. They said it opens a gateway. Maybe that's like a fast travel to this spot that we don't always have to go through all the other areas to get here. There's an airstrip. I don't wanna. I have to. The last one. Then we gotta get out of here. Fuck is that tower? Is that one like ours? Yeah, okay. Okay, before we activate this, I guess I want to go there, right? Like, we could just drive down the hill, and then onto the road, and then into that one. Okay. Car on. It is in park. Let's grab everything we can here. Like, resource-wise, this was a goated run. Like, holy moly, we got a ton of stuff. Was that a flashlight? Relightable flare, but this one's broken. I said you can hear the car radio. Keep the door open. No more loot. Okay. Let's flip the switch. I hope nothing bad happens as soon as I... Like, that's the third one.
Alright, we're in business. The stabilizers are coming online, and the way looks clear,
like that.
but I'm also getting spikes.
Yeah.
The stability in your region is tanking. Get out of there. Fast.
Okay. Okay, so I have to go there. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. What is happening? What is happening? Driving down here. Driving down here. I'm not supposed to be here, I feel. Music's being weird. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Where's the road? Road. I guess if I drive all the way around faster than the circle is closing in, we should be good. We can just keep following the road. Oh, the circle has closed around us, has it? Oh, it's closing so fast. What? It's bad. It seems like my car is just taking damage, is it? Like all the parts are blinking, everything's blinking. I don't know what that means. Okay, we're gonna pick one of those. Of course you fucking drive me directly into the pole. Oh, there's a red zone coming now. Oh, that's cool. That's even better. Get a little airlift. Stop, stop. Thank you. We almost made it. There it is. It is so slow now. Like there's something broke. I don't know what broke, but something broke. Hard. Oh, can I get airlifted into the thing? Did that not work? That didn't work. Hello, Bob. How's it going? We made it back home. We activated stabilizers.
Nice
Whatever that
work out
means.
there. The sector stabilizers are fully operational. You've got a straight shot toward the expansion wall. One more thing. You may want to consider armoring up a bit. Once you cross that wall, the mid-zone is another beast altogether.
Mm-hmm. The mid-zone. Ah, okay.
You trying to figure out how to pay me a visit? Don't bother. By regular standards, I'm about 10 miles west of you. In zone terms, consider me on another planet. There's a valley of perpetual instability enclosing my corner of the zone, and yes, I chose to live here for that exact reason. Leave an old woman in peace.
So this is the mid-zone. And then this is the deep zone, I guess. And that's the crossing. So that's where the game wants us to go next. Okay. It's time to pimp our ride. And we need some music for that. Yes. Okay, car. You're looking like crap. First you're gonna get... Oh, you're fully gassed up. I forgot about that. I don't have to do that. Okay. Okay. We got a ton of resources that hopefully I can store somewhere. Because I'm starting to doubt that I can. Like, I for sure need more storage space eventually, or I need to put it to use. Whatever I have. There's nothing in there. There's the fuel can. Oh my god. Can I fill that up here? Smart. That is smart. So that's full. 20 liters. Sick. Okay. Okay. Car is looking bad. Car is looking bad. I'd love to check the quirks. Like, I'd love to see... Is there like an actual menu where you can actually see your car quirks? We gotta charge the battery. The auto parker. Oh my god. Oh yes. And that goes on the back seat, doesn't it? Oh mate. Did I already make a seat? Yes, I did. Okay, okay. So what I can do, I can make an auto parker. That goes where? Or is that one of these abilities? No, it's not in here. There it is. So what that should do is... if I, let's say I drive around, drive backwards, the hood button up. Then I get out, and it automatically puts the car into park. And drive. I don't have to worry about that stick ever again. Amazing. That's how a European feels when they switch to like an automatic car. Pointing at the what do you call it? Transmission? Gear? Stick? Stick shift. Stick. The stick. The stick. You know what I mean. Okay. Let's think about making more stuff. So that was the auto parker. And then we have a limb pulse emitter. This generator makes it extremely difficult for most organic and electro-organic entities to hold onto or harm the vehicle. Sounds good. But for that I need another one of these side, or we take the floodlights off. What did I do? What did I do? Scanning for warp location? I mean, in like, nowadays it changed a bit, but when I did my driver's license, like 90% of the places were stick shift. Like if you were in a driver school. My car is stick shift. I'm used to it. Like once you're used to it, it's not a big deal, but it definitely sucks at the beginning. Definitely. Where do I put these notes? Take some out. I miss driving with stick shift. It's fun. Can be fun. But automatic is like, it's kind of amazing as well. I drove like an electric car once or twice before, and every time I'm like, this is like driving a go-kart. This is legit like driving a go-kart. Great. Let's paint our boy. Let's repair our boy and then we'll paint our boy. Okay, who needs a big scoop? This needs a big scoop. It's wild how fast electric cars are. Crazy. Like the acceleration they get. Okay, that was all the putty that I had. Use the blowtorch. Okay, looking good. Got the tires back up. Headlights look bad. There goes my blowtorch. But I think that's good enough. That's good enough. Side 1 repaired. Does the battery keep... Like, we keep losing battery. Is it because the car's turned on? Still waiting for my hydrogen-powered car. That Bush the second promised me. The Hinden car. His hydrogen worked so great. Oh shit, we can make the matter deconstructor. Alright, I need gears. Let's go. Then we can actually customize the car a bit more. That's what I'm all about. Okay, got some gears. Then we should be able to make the matter deconstructor. Wherever that goes. Holy moly! No. What does that do? Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. Do we want to give it a try? So if I make a crude panel. I get all my shit back. That's probably even better than a scrapper, is it? That's pretty cool. Dumpster pearl. Wait, are those the things that I throw in here as well? Oh. Oh. Decal kit. White stripes. Blue paint. Oh shit. That doesn't seem very safe, but I take it. Do we have more? Dumpster pearl. Holy crap. That is so much shit. That is so much. Can't pick anything up. Okay. Have summer. Do I need summer tires? Not really. We have green paint, blue paint, decal kits, purple paint. Okay, but now I want this. Wait. Please tell me I have enough stable energy to make that happen. The detailing station. That is what I want. Where does that go? Over there. No compatible items. That's a lot of... Okay. Okay. That's cool. Where did I put all the decals and stuff? Did I put them in here? Oh yeah. Because we do have a shelf for paints and stuff, then it doesn't fill up the other inventory. But how do I actually use this? It says no compatible items. I can only make pride stuff. What does that mean? What's the game trying to tell me? Okay. Go in there. We're gonna stick around. How does that work? Store and install your vehicle cosmetics. That's this stuff, right? Didn't I have... I thought I had, like... I had something. There it is. Tool shift down. And there's another one. The rest is just resources. Why does it say no compatible items? Where do I put it? Open inventory. Transfer, equip, rearrange, deposit cosmetics. Did that work? That worked. Tool shifter installed. That's a different handbrake. I feel like I don't understand this menu. Wait, we had another one. What happened to the other one? Did it install the second one as well? Oh no, we got a toast. A piece of toast. Where is it? Amazing. But how do I do decal kits? Is that not... You don't do that here? Exterior. Stickers. Or do I just slap the decal kit onto the car? It's only one part. Oh. Okay. Dude, you can customize the shit out of this game. Oh. Okay. I thought it was like a one-time thing and bam, it's there. Decal kit sketchy shark teeth. What if I put shark teeth on the door? Aww. Kind of cute. Oh, and that goes on top, no matter what the paint is. Can I have more? Dope. Dude. What does the whole chassis look like? Oh, I like it. I like it. Car looks fucking wild. Oh my god. Ah. White stripes. On the hood. Oh, I made the whole chassis, but that doesn't look too bad either. I just wanna get the steel panel. Mate. Now we're professional. But I do wanna paint this black. This door as well. Can I remove? Wait. How do I remove it? Yeah, that's way better. I like it. I like it. That's dope. Okay, so this is more like little details and knickknacks, and then the paints and decals are bigger parts. All right. Charge the batteries. Is there anything else we can make? Got the auto parker. More side storage. No, I need side. Yeah, I can't build that. I need to unlock that here. Okay, let's have a look. Expanded locker. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm getting that immediately. Gimme. Where does that go? Here? There? Put it here. That looks big. Bless. God bless. Oh my god, that's so much more space. That's actually so much more space. And I feel like this is gonna have all the small stuff. Like all the resources that are small. Those are gonna go there. And the bigger stuff I don't want there. Dude, everything fits in that one locker. That's nuts. Then let's put the bigger stuff in here. Put the food in here. And then this goes in there. Okay. Wow. That was huge. What else do we got? I could make another locker. Outfitting station. Upgrading cars is one thing, but now it's time to spend a few of those zone resources upgrading yourself. Oh, what? Dude, I only played like 2% of this game so far, did I? There's so much going on. Medium backpack. Wow. Love it. Lead apron. Offers basic protection from radiation with the option for some substantial improvements if you can find more materials. Radiation resistance 20%. Lead lined lab coat 40%. And blocks radiation below a certain threshold. Damn. Falling resistance. Piercing resistance. Electrical resistance. Acid explosion. Blocks theft. Never have items stolen from you again. What? Wild. That is a bigger backpack. Oh lord. Dude, this game. What is this game? Okay, let's take everything out of that. But this is gonna have flares. I should take these out as well. We can hold that. go there. That goes there. These guys go here. Oh my god, I love organizing shit. Have I ever told you that? Is that apparent that I actually enjoy moving stuff around in an organized manner? Because I love that shit. There's some more putty. Let's keep it like that. Dude, we improved so much. Improved so much. The volume knob doesn't work on this thing. Yeah, the volume doesn't work. That's fun. Okay. Can we make more? I really have been slacking off on these garage upgrades. Transistor is also a good game. A meta regenerator. I use the repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. Oh, okay. And there's the fax machine. But for that I need a research circuit board. How do I get that? Rapid refill pump? I actually don't need that. There was another one that was pretty good, like Bastion. I think it was called Bastion. That was also neat. There it is, circuit board. Oh, then we can craft that. Okay. Then all we gotta do is make a circuit board, which we can. And then we should be able to do the other thing, which is the fax machine. And that goes here. It's very satisfying. This game is crazy satisfying. It's in Spanish. Okay, let's get all the things that we have for the fax machine. Is that in? Does that work? Oh shit. Okay. But what does that do? What does that even do? So I put them all in there. I can move them around. I can... Why did I do this? What does the fabrication station say about the fax machine? It shouldn't be receiving anything. Is it even hooked up to the phone lines? Okay, that's a mystery upgrade. What's that down there? Athletic simulation station. I want it. Where does that go? Of course. Sportsman. Yep. Is it that hard? It can't be that hard. Who throws a basketball in that angle? Dude, do an arc. An arc. Don't just blast the thing. Never struggled this much to throw a hoop in a video game. Dude, this is impossible. How? What the fuck? Why is that so hard? Do I want to like stand underneath it and give it... Oh my god. But that seems to be better. I legit got no game. I really don't. Put that there. Okay. We have an expanded locker full of shit. We have this locker that's full of bigger shit. Now we have the fax machine. No idea what that does. I'm pretty sure it's gonna take a while until that has an effect. We got some other stuff over here. Let me kick the light bulbs into that one. Tinker Station. I fucking love this. I don't even know what that means. Yes. Wipers stay off. An ability deactivates. I don't... The incorrect type. What the hell? What does this mean? This game is a mystery, man. What a mystery. Can we get more stuff? Liberator. Magnetic hammer, a hand vac. Light replacement kit. There's the blowtorch. But for that I need unstable energy and we don't have that. Advanced workbench tier 2. We don't have that either. We could make a crude... No, we can't. Armored panels. Lead-plated panel. Interesting. Insulated lead-plated doors. Armored doors. Insulated doors. We could get another side rack. Or another seat. Let's go side rack. Get another one of those. But that would go... there. Okay. What can we put on that? The emitter? Oh, that goes on the roof. That's a roof storage thing. I could make more side storage. And we have a shit ton of storage. Let's just keep it there. Let's just keep it there. We're going. We're going somewhere. Should we go into like an extreme zone and see what's up with that? Just for funsies? Kinda wanna go there. Can I cancel the route? What if I don't want to do the route that I just clicked on? Can I cancel that? I have to do this now? Oh, okay, it uses up charges. Scanner charge. We're gonna go there, that way. Then we're gonna have a little bit of chill area, and then we have a little bit of unchilled area. Fill her up. Dude, it is so nice that I don't have to use the parking brake ever again. That makes me very happy. And we're off. We're going to Extreme Zone. just to see what happens. No, I can go there if I want to. I do want to go there. Okay. I'm gonna make a short pee break. I'll be back. We still have like over 3 hours to go. I'm glad because I need time. I'm not a fast gamer. I'm a slow gamer, and this is it probably can be a fast game if you're good at that kind of stuff. I'm not, but I'm enjoying it. I'll see you in a minute. Let's go. Where are we even going? Enjoying some energy there. Junction conditions, malfunctioning mess. Oh, what does that mean? The hell does that mean? Sir, but yeah, the car now automatically parks. That's amazing. Okay, do I want to scrap some stuff? No. Okay. It's stormy. There should be some energy coming up once those fucking things. I don't know how to deal with them. Like, they jump on your car, and then you chuck them away, and then they stop doing that. Like, they only have one jump, and then they're done. Can I chuck them into the saw blade? Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. Some tourists. There's the energy. Let's grab that. If you paint flames on your car, the anomalies fear you. I was hoping Shark does the same. Maybe a flaming shark. Maybe that would be better. Where am I even supposed to go from here? It doesn't seem like I can leave the map. Am I seeing that right? There's no exit. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Or does it? Oh, I have fucking floodlights on. Turn those off. I don't need those. Oh wait, and I have more quick slots. I just realized that now. We can have six things. Okay, you go there. That's good enough. You can have the scrapper. 1, 4. Anything else? That's it. Oh, we're getting... How the hell do I get out of this place? There's no exit on the map. Like, usually there's like an orange arrow pointing out the way. So how the hell do I get back home? Or like in a new area? I'm gonna grab that other energy and maybe that starts something. I don't know. More of these things. Oh, mate. Oh my god. Fucking hate these things. I don't know if there's another anchor on the map. Or are these balls that you pick up and you get energy for them, are those anchors? Is that an anchor? And there is another anchor. We're gonna get that anchor. And there's more of them. Another one? Are we good? They keep turning on the floodlights. Stop it. The yellow things that feed your car. Okay, then there is another anchor. just gonna get it on foot. Are you an anchor? Yeah. It's not like I've been playing this game for 10 hours. Not knowing what an anchor is. They're still doing it. Are you okay, car? Are they draining your battery? I don't even know what they're doing. Like, they jump on your car and just get stuck on it. But yeah, all I can do is just drive back home now, is it? Like, I don't really... Is it because I took the wrong route? Didn't take the right route? Maybe. Let's go. Then we're gonna try again. Because I do want to go into a zone with extreme conditions and see what's so extreme about them. We're just going down the hill, along the road. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. That happens sometimes. Then we'll go in. So yeah. So if you don't take the route that you pick on the route picker, like you can go to one map and then you go back.
But my, what's this? Are you learning a thing or two? My dear newbie, there's hope for you yet.
What did I learn? I mean, I learned that I did the wrong thing. That's what I learned. Oh, this headlight is not looking too hot. That's fine. That is fine. I don't think we need to build anything. We got some resources. Those are going in here. Let's see if we can build something with some of the energy that we got. We have 2.2. Side fuel tank. You could get that. A lightning rod. Plasma charger. Lightning rod. I mean, my battery keeps cutting out, so let's get that. And I guess that goes on a side thing, yeah. That goes here. Ooh. Noise. What does that do exactly? Ever argue about whether Frankenstein was the doctor or the monster? Now you can argue about whether it's the mechanic or the vehicle. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight to your battery. Dope. That's good. Yeah, you're doing alright, car. You're doing okay. I'm not gonna bother fixing her up. Okay, I want to go to extreme conditions. Extreme. I want to see what's so extreme about extreme conditions. Charge that bitch up. And out we go. And now I think if I'm going to that first area, I can actually, like, go to a different place. And I'm not just stuck in there. 4 power current gen NVIDIA GPU for up to 3 minutes per lightning strike. That's optimistic. That is very optimistic. Let's go there. And then we're going extreme. I want to see how bad it can be. We are all the way down there. Guess we're just gonna hit that thing along the way. And the rest of the time we're gonna quickly check the buildings. Delicious trash can. Fabrics. That's a fun radio. There we go. TV. Bunch of electronics. Like these little messages down there on that screen. I feel like that something's gonna happen with that eventually. Right? That seems to be the way the car is communicating with us. And I'm getting mixed messages from that. Spare tire. I should shred the tires, shouldn't I? I think we can always use rubber. Don't really get much out of the spare though. Onwards! No, never mind, there's a building here. Plasma thingy has been shattered. Crack that open. Shred that. That's that. Got some fuel here. Oh, but I did fill up that other fuel thing, didn't I? Yeah, that's full. We got like 20 liters of fuel. Should be more than enough for what we're doing. Okay, let's keep going. Should be one more house up ahead on this road. And then we're gonna go straight for the next anchor. More of that. And go in there. I need to change this. Okay, this is the... yeah. Control is the floodlight and spacebar is the handbrake. Alright. That's better. Okay, got another house. Fridge. Not bad. That's it, huh? That's it. quick one. Barely any fuel left. Alright, now we're just following along the road until we hit that next anchor. And then we're going to extreme conditions. Whatever that means. Did I find that? Deposit box. Some vapor lights. Okay. Okay, we got a saw blade here. There is the anchor. What is that blue circle? That's just an anomaly, right? It just looks weird because it's on the side of a hill. Okay. And now we are following this road and getting the hell out of here. And then it's extreme time. I'm really curious. I'm just gonna ignore the buildings here because we got one of these weird storms coming our way. And I want to see what's up with extreme conditions. There it is. What does that say? Barely plugged. I don't know what that means. Overcharged electricity. Swift storm. Left, right abductor. Crackling crawler. Wriggling wreck. Spike puddles. And there's one I haven't recognized yet. But there are anchors that I haven't gotten yet. Let's see. And I get the feeling Swift Storm is going to be like the thing that happens when the game is telling you to go home. I think that's going to happen earlier. Okay, we're definitely going there. Going there. So far it's looking pretty normal. take this route. Okay. So far, so good. If we can just get these two things over there, that would be perfect. And maybe not get abducted. That would be great too. It definitely seems like the anomaly shit is more dense here. Like there's way more. That's a bridge. It's already closing. Oh, mate. Usually dense shit is pretty good. When it's not dense, that's when you should be concerned. Okay, I'm just gonna try and get the anchors. Or get close at least. Okay. Park here. That's a wriggling wreck, isn't it? Oh, okay, okay, back up, back up. Okay. Oh, fuck, where is it? I don't know where it is. To the left and to the right, ahead of us. Let's see one. Oh. Oh. Oh, the abductors can abduct me as well. I forgot about that, but that's new. That's new. What is the car doing? Why is the car over there? Did I park that there? Oh, it's being... Oh my god. It's being tossed around. Oh, we're in the middle of one of those storms. It is broken. Oh, lord. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get the hell out of here. My whole car is broken. I look away for a second and it's just fucked up. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Okay. Radiation has kicked in. There's our exit though. I mean, we had the one condition that the storm kicks in early. I think that fucked it up a bit. If we didn't have that, we would have a little bit more time to explore and get these anchors, but I take it. I've had 2 instances so far where the game basically decided that I lost. But we got unstable energy now.
Looks like you're getting the hang of things. Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
I'm working on it, lady. I'm working on it. Wow. Oh, shit got fucked up. Okay, that door is toast. You're coming with us. Not much. But we take it. I put nothing? Put nothing in my storage. Oh my god. Let's get some putty. 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 And more. And more. Yeah. I don't know what did all of this damage though. Like, I can't tell you. I have no idea. Okay, more putty. But it was a good experience. Like, if that is extreme conditions, at least in the early area, then we should be fine. We should be fine. Rüdiger did well. Rüdiger did very well. More. Okay. Everything's looking good. And we're missing a door. But other than that, it's looking good. One steel door coming right up. Okay. And then we need the shark. Bam. Like nothing ever happens. Amazing. Nope. It's crazy that our car is looking like that now. It did not look like that earlier. But is there something where you can look at the actual quirks that your car has? Or does it just tell you, oh, your car has quirks, watch out, buddy? Is that how it works? Hey Bill, you notice how chocolate tastes different lately? I mean different to back home, like kinda slimy. Who's texting me? Okay, we do have unstable energy now. This retrofitted vending machine will reward you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. What the hell? A fish? You can have a fish tank. You can have so many lockers. Whoa. Should we get another seed rack? Then we can get the limb emitter. And that would help against stuff jumping on our car and getting attached to that. No, I need the roof rack. I need a roof rack. Get a roof rack. It's probably gonna look dope on the car as well. Let's go. Okay, now we can make the Limpulse emitter. That goes on the car, right? Don't tell me that goes on a seat. Does it go on a seat? Probably does go on a seat. Does it not go on a seat? Is it like a side rack thing? can't teleport. It's not a side rack thing either. Bumper? There's a bumper? Rack? Roof rack. Side rack, side rack. Doesn't say where it goes. Oh, you install this instead of a bumper. What? Whoa. That's nuts. Then I want to put it on the back because I feel like I'm doing way more damage to this car in the front. Oh, don't do that. Looks a bit odd, but I'm down. Get that shredded. Very useful thing. Okay, so now we have that thing. If shit jumps on us, it is gonna get fried. That's good. There wasn't really anything else I unlocked with unstable energy, did I? Side fuel tank. Plasma charger. Wait, you can charge the car with that. What if you could help motivate an exhausted car? Point this at your battery and reinvigorate your life. Hydro generator. Side battery, mini turbine. Bro, this game. Oh, we can get armored panels. Can we get armored doors? There's some anomalies I haven't scanned yet. Insulated doors, armored bumper. Can't get that either. Better headlights? Bio headlights. What does that do? Roof floodlights. Turn it into a tank. I wanna. What are bio headlights? Can't even make them. Oh, we could learn blowtorch. I think that's good. I feel like that's better than the repair putty stuff. Like with that you can be a bit more delicate the way you apply it. I need eggs to make a blowtorch. I'm sorry. I can't make a blowtorch. I'm out of eggs. Make a new scrapper. And let me make a new pry bar as well. Made. There you go. Yeah, true, right. How can I be so foolish to make a blowtorch without eggs? And let's make a new impact hammer. And you go in here. Nothing. Wow. Okay, next route. So the game wants us to go there. I don't even know how I get there. I guess I gotta go there first, right? Okay. Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. So we would have, like, we could either go along the highway straight to that place and then into extreme conditions, and then there? Or do I have to go back once I'm there? This has a swift storm as well. Ah, that sucks. They always have that. Anomalous clouds. More cloud-related hazards will manifest at ground level. Heavy fog, swift storm. And here we have eerie darkness, not recognized. And also swift storm. Okay. Everything's good. The battery keeps discharging. Because the headlights are on. Do I not have the floodlights? Oh, shit. Okay, floodlights there. And then on F, I want to have the emitter. Whoa. Maybe let's get that battery charged up again. And let's go. So yeah, now if we have stuff jumping on us, I don't have to get out and like plug it off and throw it away. I can just flip the switch and we're good. By the way, Talius, that climbing game that you sent into the Discord, I'm curious. Maybe I'm gonna do that on Wednesday or Thursday. What is this map? The hell is this map? Maybe we get lucky and there's a truck in this tunnel. Oh, there's one of those things. Those are not bad. Just flares. But this guy has armored panels. And that sounds pretty dope. Let's see what that drops. What is that? Thermosap crystals and steel sheets. Nice. Summer tired, armored door. Steel panel. I think that's it. Yeah, let's get the tires for the rubber. And then we're good. Okay. Rüdiger loves us. Oh. Is that open? Can't see shit. Probably not. Come on, give us a truck. Is that a truck? Hell yeah. Look at that. A crude bumper, a welded steering wheel, orange paint, wood panel decals. Oh shit. Oh, fun stuff. That was great. We got a new steering wheel, we got some new decals. Maybe I want to go with the whole painted green and give it like a wood panel look, or maybe I can make the entire car look like it's made out of wood. That would be fun. There's a little place we can check out. What's happening? Oh, mate. Stop it. Stop it. Nope, I need that. It's like when your car starts honking on its own, it's just not a good feeling. It's not fun. I don't really get these guys. Like, you pick them up and you toss them away and they immediately stop working. Or they just immediately stop working. Okay, turn it off. Got another building coming up. They're all fragile as hell. Like, they can roll around on the street alright, no worries, and jump around, but as soon as you touch them, they turn to dust. Scrap that. Anything else? No. Okay, let's leave. Is that another truck? Oh shit. They got good stuff. They got good stuff. There goes my torch. There's another scrapper. Could get some fuel. And a bunch of rubber. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Got it. Got it. Kablamo. And kablamo. And we're driving to the next area. I think this was only like an in-between. Like our starting point and the next junction that we're hitting. Because this was literally just one street. But we got some stuff, that's good. Okay. is this map? I don't... So if I drive deep in there, if I die mid-run, what gets saved? I have no idea. Let's go over there, check out the houses. So many roadblocks, mate. Get sent back to the shop and the car gets all messed up. Oh, do you lose like all the panels and all the doors and everything and it just gets stripped bare? Oh, that would suck. Yeah. I'm gonna try my best. So far it didn't happen. So far... I got lucky. Seems a bit overkill. Locked. You don't have to completely rebuild your car, but kind of close to it. And I mean, that's gonna cost you resources like crazy. Get some stuff here. Shred some steel parts. Get some more scrap. Oh, and that's probably why you make the vacuum item. Like you go to a car, you shred everything, and then other than picking it up by hand, you just vacuum everything. There's like a lot of items in this game where at first I'm like, why would you use that? But then they start making sense. Okay, so now we should be getting to the area with the extreme conditions again. And it seems like... So there's no fuel, which is fine. Huh. Conditions are bad. Blistering Woods Residential. And here it even says dark. Let's check it out. I don't know what that means in the context of this game. I guess it means it's dark. But it's only one road. And there's something up there that we gotta get. But I gotta be quick about this. We have a swift storm coming up. So I should prioritize that. This is really dark. Now the floodlights start making sense. Stuff like that starts making more sense. Okay. Got what I need?
technology is bright-eyed and bushy-tailed at first. In the decade between 1955 to 1965, LIM is called many things. The promise of the future, the herald of a new age, the never spoken of again. You don't have to dig very deep for the gaps in the story to emerge. The presidential demonstration is the only physical proof we ever see of it. Compared to the Manhattan Project, developed under airtight shroud of secrecy, why was LIM paraded around in the papers? And if it really was the technological quantum leap to answer all our wildest dreams, why did it blink out of existence? The story of LIM technology is one hell of a maze, and the key to it is a woman named Dr. Ophelia Turner. Did Ophelia Turner, by all measure a failed physicist as far as her public record goes, truly invent LIM technology? Or was she held up as a rosy derivative for the Cold War? An atomic Annie to excite the masses during the no-holds-barred race against the Soviet Union? Was she a myth?
Am I on the road?
Or
I think so.
A figment of the imagination? True savior? Or convenient scapegoat? I'm Chiaki Saruhashi, and in this 9-part series, I aim to find out.
9-part series, and that was the second one. Okay, I'm gonna check one house. We still have Swift Storm on this area, so might be over fast, but my god, it's dark here. Don't need a flare gun. This whole place actually has me creeped out by how dark it is. Yeah. Can't get in there. Yeah, there it is. Guess we need 1 or 2 more anchors. Let's just park in a way that we can get both to the car fairly quickly. That sounds like a bollard. They're harmless. Mate. Next. Then we're gonna try to get the hell out of here, right? Or are we trying to get to the wall? Let's go through a bit of this. Just want to make it back on the road. There it is. Okay. But now all of this is closing in. I guess I gotta get the last anchor point. Quickly mark that. There we go. It's the only thing I see on the map. I don't really know what else to do. Wait. Got a piece of wood. Okay, what now? What now? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Map? That one? Guess we're taking that one. Guess I'm driving back on the road. All the way back. Let's see if that even works. Yep, that was the Fortnite zone. And that means we're gradually taking damage, right? Like the car is slowly getting damaged. That's a bollard. As long as I don't end up in a red storm. Okay, keep going, buddy. You're doing good. You're doing good. Wait, there was a gas station. I didn't see that. Almost made it. The acceleration is so bad. Dude, I feel like we should invest in a better engine. Next thing we're gonna have a look at is a better engine. This is not gonna cut it. No, just into the light. Right into the light. Do it. Okay. Whew. Wild. But we got 4.7.
Those anchor plugs. They use limb technology to stake down pockets
4.7
of
unstable
stability in the area.
energy.
Basically, they delay how quickly you're turned into Swiss cheese out there.
Look at that. Beautiful. It's full. Wow. Okay, then we're gonna start filling that up. Have been transformed into telephone signal. Please transform me back. I don't feel responsible nor capable. Okay, relightable flare. Getting one of those. Okay, then I wanted to see if we can get a better engine. Where do I do that? Carbon fiberglass. Survival tool, lights, wheels. Fuel, battery, utilities. Jump jacks. Oh, you can jump with your car. That's cool. Resource radar. That's on a seat? But it's on a roof. An ion shield? Engine. There it is. I need 4 stable energy. Oh. God damn it. But yeah, we need that. We need that. You doing okay, car? Not really. But yeah, I don't have eggs for a blowtorch. Sounds dumb, but that's how it is. And we still got other stuff. We have... Yeah, let's get everything. So we can send one of them per... Yeah, there we go. That's in there. Then we got some more paint and decals. And we got a new steering wheel. Fucking Mad Max looking ass steering wheel. I love it. Okay. do kind of want to see what this wood paneling stuff looks like. It's straight up wood. I kind of like it though. I kind of like it. The shark is cool, but this looks like we're out with the family. We're on a family trip. I dig that. And we have orange paint. Maybe... Do we like that? I kind of like that. That's not bad. Let's get the car repaired and cleaned up. Got some broken bits. Anything that has like bigger damage. Yeah, we need more putty. Looking good. Look at this. You get one as well. How the wheels doing? These are looking alright. But I kind of like that dirt is kind of the indicator for how broken something is. Like you visually see how your car is doing, and that's cool. Get the headlights repaired. I do like that. We're gonna make one more putty for the trunk. There we go. There's nothing else I wanted to make now, was there? We have a lightning rod, auto parker, storage. Improved antenna. I need one circuit board, but I don't have enough stable energy. Metal regenerator. That was repairing parts that are broken. With time. Let's get another locker. I do want to get another locker. And that one we're gonna put over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll take you out. I think we're gonna take all of these things out. Put them over here. This is gonna be like all of this small stuff. This is gonna be big stuff. Okay. New route. So now we can go there. Okay. That is a long drive. That is a long ass drive. Mid-zone crossing. Damn. If we can even make it, like, we're gonna try, but that is a long ass drive. Okay. I should probably pee before I attempt doing that. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, people. Let's see what we got here. Onboard sticker. Was that it? Thank you. More. Repair putty. More. Oh, it's tired. An onboard sticker. There you go. Baby on board. Installed. And the other is gonna be the pride flag. There we go. Cute. Love it. Are we ready? Are looking mostly ready. Let's go. With the steering wheel. Okay, this is gonna be the longest one we had so far. Let's go. So we're going... going there. But it seems like you always have to do these in between sections. two roads. Check that out. No place is safe. From him? For him? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Ba 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 ba. Toolbox. Computer. I just shredded somebody's porn collection. Trash can. Backpack. And a crate. Good stuff. There. That goes there. Close that. Hop in. Keep driving. And now if we're seeing a truck, we're stopping. Otherwise we're just gonna keep going. It was 60s porn. Like there's nobody nude on any of the pictures. It's just a swimsuit catalog. But for some people, that's enough. Oh, I do want to check out a container. What do we have? An empty backpack. And nothing. Another empty backpack. Put that there. But what I really like about this game is how, like, it gives me ideas for, oh, could you make this work but in an open world where you don't go roguelike and, you know, go on little missions? Like, could you pull that off? Side loot here and there, but that's it. Seems about right. One item I'm missing is a headlamp. I would kill for a headlamp in this game. Okay, that's it. Do you have gas? A little bit. Let's get that. Yeah, it could be either way. Like, either you really like that this is kind of like in its own contained little space. And like whenever you play, you know, oh, I'm only gonna be playing for that amount of time, and once I'm back, the run is done, and that's it. But this would be super interesting in an open world. And like, you don't have to make it like a combat-heavy game or anything. It could just be, you know, like focused on exploration. Just like it, just the act of going around and looking at stuff already is really nice. With the way this system works. Scrapper's almost done. That's it. That's it. We're still in the first area. Like, it all depends on how you play it. Like, if you're a loot goblin like me, you just want to stop at every spot and gobble it all up. Because you never know when you need it. But you can just breeze through if you want to. So now we are getting to the intersection. And there we want to go over there. So I'm gonna loot these houses and then we're just booking it. Angry abductors and battery sapping are the conditions here. Okay. Oh, okay, I need that stuff. This is good stuff. Oh, but my scrapper is broken. My scrapper! Ah! Still have no diaquil. I mean, I know that if I drive backwards, the hood pops up. And if you're in the base, there is like a little menu that says quirks, but I don't know how to look at that. Or is that... Oh. Oh, is that the thing where you have the 4 columns? Oh, that is what that is. I haven't done that. I did not understand how that worked. Okay. Remind me when we get back. No. Stop it. I'm working here. Please make the thing. Okay, where can I drive where that thing isn't bothering our car? That. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Did it take my scrapper? Hey, give that back. Give that back. Actually took my scrapper. But thanks for the light. Okay. Got some lead. Put that in here. Close that. And we keep going. God, I'm such a loot goblin. I cannot help myself. Are we being abducted? Oh no, what's that gonna do? Oh my god. And right onto another one. And another one. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Karn. You don't deserve that. Okay, so this is where all the buildings are. So we're gonna take a stop here. Turn that off. And then we're gonna make a quick sweep through this place. refrigerator. I think we're good. It's the 60s, so you can use that lead to make a rainwater catcher. Or collapse the Roman Empire. We talked about it earlier on stream. I'd love to collapse the Roman Empire. And with the amount of lead that we have, I think we can do that a couple times over. Oh, there's more. But yeah, I should make the mini vacuum. Should have that on hand as well. But I really like it. I feel like I'm just still at fairly early into the game, and there's still so many things where you can get new tools, you can get new stuff, you can get like different strategies to do things. It's great. I feel like I'm stealing people's shit. This place looks organized. I'm just stealing somebody's hard work. Okay, that goes in there. Gas. How's the gas looking? So good. Okay, and now we're just gonna go there. There is a little gap. You know what? We're going there. We're gonna farm those buildings and then we're booking it. Then we have a little area that has extreme conditions. And if I can get through that quick, I'm gonna get through that quick because extreme is something else. But then we're getting to the mid zone. And the mid zone apparently is way spicier. And the grandma said that we should prepare our car. We're going to the mid zone. Yes. Okay. Okay. We still have plenty of room. Oh, not the wriggling. A snot bubble coming. Okay, now what I want to do is just drive straight through the forest. Yep. That's a tree. But how, Dildar, you probably know this. So the car can have up to 3 quirks, right? Like, do they manifest over time, or are they all there from the start, and if you kind of figure out what they are, then there's a benefit? Okay, the snot storm is coming our way. And we're drifting. Quickly check in on that, and then we're leaving. Lots of stuff. Happening. Turning that on. I don't know if that helps. Is that just a storm that we're in? That's doing that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think the storm is doing that. And that's definitely draining our battery. Oh. Yep. Yep, I'm on my roof. I'm on my roof.
Well,
that was weird. Just let me pass on to the afterlife. Thank you. Alright, that's where we're going, right? Oh no, we're going... Oh, we were not in extreme conditions? Angry Abductor and battery sapping. This one has eerie darkness, shocking speed. And has a swift storm, but that one I just want to go through. Do you want to know how cars honk in German? Like how we say that? Like, try guessing it. I guarantee you, you won't be able to guess what it is. It's not Jönk. That sounds Scandinavian. More than anything in the world. What do you think? Guess. I want to hear some guesses. Because that's hilarious to me. Yeah, we have no light. I'm supposed to drive this with no light. Das honk. I can't see shit. I legit can't see shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Can I do this? Okay. Honky, Hönke. It's hoop. H-U-P. Hoop. Hoop hoop. In Germany, the car goes hoop. It's crazy, isn't it? But yeah, how the fuck am I driving this with no light? We're in extreme conditions that have extreme darkness, and our battery got sapped the junction before. That was my next guess. I doubt that. But it goes hoop. It does go hoop. I legit can't see anything. Dude, I gotta get out and throw flares. And we have Swift Storm as well, so if I fuck around too long, it's not gonna be good either. Checker, it goes toot. Also good. It's close to German. That's a car, right? Like, there was something there, yup. There definitely was something there. Do I want to go for a stop? Oh, the zone is closing in already. Do I have no way to recharge my car battery? Stop it. Please stop it. Okay, you know what? Clear time. I'm on a bridge. Why am I on a fucking bridge? What's down here? But I can't be here. I gotta be down there. We're driving off the side of the mountain. With no lights. It just has to work somehow. Is that the street? Are we on the street? How am I supposed to do this? This looks like a street. Yeah, we're on a street. We're on a street. You can actually see for a little bit. There's a boost. If I get that, I die. I know that. I'm not gonna get that. And now there's weird creepy sounds. Cool. And I'm still driving in complete and utter darkness. Hoping for the best. Get a little bit of light coming in again. Let's go through this stuff. God, I hate this. Light. Chuck it. Light. Why does it have a different color now? Does the light look different here? Oh, who made this level? Is there something I can craft? I don't know. I probably... Like, there's nothing that recharges my battery that I'm aware of. Battery jumper. Oh my god. How does that even work? Jump it! Jump on the battery. Oh, bless. Bless. Oh my god, I can see something. That's fucking amazing. There's buildings over here, isn't there? Yes. Hello? Hovering toolbox. Get it. Special toolbox. Okay, there was another building somewhere. Where was that? Did I make that up? Did I imagine that? There it is. something funny sounding going on. Let's eat that. Grab that. Back to the car. This place is nuts. Hey, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here anymore at this place. It's too dark for me. Too fucking dark. Yo, okay, sure. Yeah, let me go full speed. Alright. Dude, if I were in that car right now, my lower body would be tainted. Imagine. Like, you're going through all of this, and then suddenly your car is like, oh yeah, boost. Let's go. Mario Kart mushroom. Oh. And now we're in the mid zone. Find a way into the wall. We're all the way over there. We're definitely getting that stuff right there. And I'm definitely gonna look after my car. Because that thing... Are these just dead? Worn out. Okay, how do I fix that? Let's start with some repair putty. We're gonna putty everything that can be puttied. Who needs putty? I need putty. I need putty. You get putty. Lightning rod. It's looking okay. Tires are looking okay. That panel gets a new one. So this thing being worn out, it does nothing if I slap putty on it. Like, the health bar goes up, but it doesn't function. Yeah, we have not been treating this car kindly on this run. Did it say fix none? Oh shit. It did. I think that was the first thing that I put on the car. Was that crude headlight. Okay, good enough for me. Use up a bunch of resources. Let's fill her up. At least a little. Okay. So we have, but that seems to be the wall. And there's some way through. I don't know how we're gonna fit a car through that, but I'm gonna pick up the anchors that are over there, and then we're gonna have a look at that. Let's get some music. Kind of getting the feeling that the headlights are having a quirk as well. Or is it normal for them to flicker all the fucking time? It's that normal headlight behavior. It's like, I think it's whenever I'm steering. Whenever I'm steering, then something happens. Bunch of stuff, that's good. Some tourists. Watch out. Watch out. We gotta recharge the battery soon. That has stuff in it. That's great. We can shred this thing. Because the ones that are working, they give you better stuff. The rest is just housing. Right? I think that's how it works. Oh, cool. Abductors. Don't mind if I ignore you. Or maybe not. Maybe I won't ignore you. Maybe I'll leave. Okay, there's the anchors.
There's the expansion wall. It separates the outer zone from the mid-zone, and more importantly, us from those two idiots. This will get you one step closer to the deep zone. It's far past its prime, so watch your step.
Okay, we're staying here. You stay right there. Okay. What the hell is that? Like, before I get the anchors, let me have a look at that. A charge shop. The fuck? It looks like I've been assigned to the outfit researching inductive charging and resonant coupling. The team is small, but we'll be working with the blah 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 blah. Is this a battery refill? Should I just drive my car there? It's definitely good shit here. The mailman. I did it. I crawled inside. Wait, that's the last note from him. That's weird. I've seen where they lead, where they go. It makes so much sense now. I found it between junction 5A and 6C. Sometimes you pass right through like normal. Other times you come back where you started, but in the opposite direction. But you never turn around, and there are no loops that could have led you there. And when that happens, sometimes you get a glimpse. A red light in the distance. It's waiting. Looking for something it lost a long time ago, reaching out. I'm certain that's the answer to it all, and I'm staying in here until I find out what it is. Ominous. That's very ominous. Let's get the car up there. That's a battery recharger. I take that. I take that. Yeah, battery's almost empty. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, let's get those anchors. And we need stable anchors for the engine upgrade, so that's good. The other one is over there. We definitely need that new engine. Like, there were some situations earlier where we were crawling. And Rüdiger is no crawler. He is more than that. Alright, and now we're going over there. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, why? Stop it. That's a lake. The Mailman 4. Light blue paint. Matcha paint. The Mailman. I want to read the Mailman. The Mailman 4. I'm losing my mind. On Sunday evening, all arriving Pneumatube mail was labeled with dates 6 days ahead. The senders insisted they were not responsible for them. We thought nothing of them at first, until a mailman noticed that the messages and documents referred to events that had not happened but started to happen 1 week later. Enclosed inventory reports lined up. The meteorological data was precise. Items reported to lost and found were consistent with the messages sent the week before. Clearly this is some hazing ritual. Clearly some bored ARDA employee with access to the central Pneumatube terminal is trying to spook a new recruit. Fine, I get it. I get awfully bored too. The difference is that I'm a professional who's painfully aware that this is federal property, servicing an active research compound with an entire country hinging on the results of our work here. Clearly I am surrounded by idiots. Relatable. Relatable mailman. So what did he crawl inside? Did he crawl inside the Pneumatube and just launch himself to wherever the tubes were coming from? That sounds painful. Okay, and I'm guessing that's the path we're gonna take where the red light is. That looks like it could work. Get that. And how do I drive there? Across this? Yeah. And I guess this is how we get in. This feels wrong. This looks so wrong. Like, so far we've been driving on roads and stuff and a little bit off-road, but now we're driving where cars are not supposed to be. Go fast enough, we can do a loop-de-loop in the tunnel. That's nuts. Am I stuck? I'm a little stuck. Inside the wall. They're way up there? Doesn't seem like it. We can get some fuel here. Let's do that. Oh, that's barely any. Still have our large can. I'm guessing the large can is like, it's not quite a full load. It's like 2/3, but still, that's great. Okay, let's make it through the wall. into the area that is supposedly way more dangerous than everything else. Oh no, we're here. Maybe I'm just thirsty IRL, but the clugging sound makes the gas sound delicious. It is this weird, like, oil can sound that it makes. It is so specific, but I find it really satisfying as well. It's a very specific sound. Anomaly encounters 2. I'm nervous saying this, because people would say it was whales or dolphins or something, but it isn't like that. This thing is like a kind of submarine, sleek, thin. This dull light blue color that blends with the water. Looks metallic, but it bends like a worm. It used to stalk us out there, bumping the hull over and over. And then one night, I saw it turn west, just under the water, barely disturbing the surface. And it shot away as fast as a torpedo. It's out there somewhere at sea. Well, good that we're not playing a boat game. Some tourists here. Some more. I want to have a quick look back here as well. But I'm guessing, like, all these notes that you can find and stuff like that, that is randomized, right? Because there's so many places you could potentially look that it seems kind of wild to expect a player to, like, actually check out every corner in a game like this, where you do feel pressured. Do things fast. I do want to check that place out. There are so many resources here. This is where I want to go. Can I go there? Oh, bro. Spooky. Spooky, scary. Dumpster. But they do move, right? Aren't they like the mannequin, you look away, they change their position kind of thing? That doesn't work. Electrician kit. Yeah, I guess Doctor Who did it first, right? That needs another one. Okay, I don't have that. I do not have that. Then let's get back to the car. This place is creeping me out. Yeah, they're not quantum mannequins. Even though sometimes it feels like it. There's like certain situations where they do stuff. Or I'm just being a lunatic. Except when you turn around and they're just there, you explode. Can that happen? Like they blink right behind you? ran smack into one. Could have sworn it wasn't there 5 seconds before. There's some electricity. Oh wait, I can get these guys. Plasma. Some gas. But I'm getting the feeling this feels like, you know, in normal video games you have like a little bit of calm before the bad shit goes down, right? This feels very much like a calm before the storm situation. We're gonna get into the mid zone. Dude, what the fuck is this place? I do wanna... If somebody could turn on the lights here, that would be great. Like, you can't tell how big the whole thing is. Just the lights turn off. I think we're getting out now. Going there? Fucking hood. No. This is not it. Problem is there are exits on the map, but they're like out through the other side of the wall. Like I have to drive through everything again just to get to these places again. Or do we actually keep? I think we keep moving. Lady, stop talking like that. Stop going. Don't do that. I don't understand you. It did sound a little bit like she was going while talking. So this is the mid zone, huh? This is the mid zone. Or are we entering the mid zone and this is still technically the outer zone? I think we're entering the mid zone now. Oh boy. Yeah. there's completely new shit. Everything that's there we haven't analyzed yet. Damn. God damn. Okay. Okay, we gotta activate.
Hello, friend. Welcome to our side of the wall. Oh, what's this? Your connection to Wabi is jammed? Worry not. Our signal is crystal clear.
Sus.
A little bit obvious, don't you think?
Right, ask me if I can. Yeah, the mid-zone's been marinating in all this radiation for so long. Things don't work the same as they do in the outer zone. But the good news is, we live here. We can help you, no sweat.
First things first, we've got to extend the signal from the garage. Otherwise, Oppie's equipment won't be much help. Hooking you into a mid-zone stabilizer should do the trick. Look around. You should be able to see one up a hill somewhere.
Yep. Crude. Everything's crude. Use some flares. Get the tire. Taking that. Oh, there's new sounds. Why is there new sounds? I just got used to the old sounds. Gotta get there. So I guess we're driving a loop. Driving a little loop-de-loop. Can't wait to see new anomalies. What is that? Can't pick it up, it's just close, okay. Let's see what we got. There's a giant wall. Salamander Grotto. What the hell is that stuff on it? Marsh egg. Oh. So, yeah, I need the vacuum. I guess the vacuum can suck these things off as well. Because doing it one by one, having to press and hold the button, is kinda tedious. That's not my car. But thanks for being concerned about my car. My car's doing good. We got eggs! But yeah, I guess with the vacuum that goes way easier. Orb. Giant orb. What does orb do? Those static glowing spheres have been changing color again. They're now a curious shade of orange, or burnt sienna. This seems to be their most static color yet. I wonder if this signals some state of maturity. They seem to be somehow guarding those strange nests of giant frog spawn. Excuse me. Frog? Orb? Do I shred orb? I don't. Egg. Egg. I'm gonna take as much as we can. Didn't we need them? We needed eggs for a specific part of something. I remember that. And I think we needed 90 of those eggs. But yeah, I'm definitely making the hand vacuum. Okay. That just happens sometimes, right? It's normal. Okay, it keeps happening more and more. Oh, and it happened on my car. Cool. Let's get out of here. Did I miss something? No, this just happens. That's fucked up. So I guess I have to drive through the swamp. Like over here. Just gonna keep moving. Okay, now we're on the other side. Now we can just keep moving like normal. Let's see what this guy has. Danger. Oh, radiation. But in my car, I'm safe. Yeah. The car keeps me safe. Is that a rock or a car? That's a rock. I had to check. Important. Alrighty. First anchor coming up. So far I haven't seen anything. Oh, okay, there we go. There's some tourists as well. Are they new? It's a tourist, that's a can opener. That is, we know these things. Nothing scary about things you know. That's a pothole. You know that. Let's strip this car. What kind of car is this? Doesn't say. Parts. Yeah, why not? Get some extra scrap. Nothing bad will pop out of the ground once I pick this up. Especially any, like, don't give me any new shit. What the hell? It's giving me new shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, I do have to analyze. No! Oh. Bird. What was that? Did it come from the sky? Did it... Turn the radio on. Or turn it off. I've been fucking with my car. Red paint. The hell are you? Shaggy Scrambler. We're gonna have to figure out what that dude does. Okay, there's another one coming up. And then there's the tower, and then I guess we're getting the hell out of here. And then we're back home. But I'm curious to see how long, like, this whole run took me. Because it feels like I've been playing this one run for like an hour and a half now. There it is. Belching barnacle. Rotten egg. Ooh. The touching them is bad. Yeah, okay, that hurts. That actually hurts quite a bit. First aid kit. Grab that. Close that. Now we're driving to the stabilizer. That it? It's not it, but there's a building here. New pry bar? It's worse than our current one. Flare gun. Nothing here. Big cabinet. There's nothing I can do with this thing. No. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's this stabilizer tower. Don't see any loot. There's one. Lift that.
Okay, stabilizer in section D is online. Coming through loud and clear. Hey, Francis, pan the car's broadcast frequency to the stabilizer, would you?
Hey, come on, I can't do this without you.
Fine. There. Your receiver's hooked in now.
And we're patched into all that sweet ARC device data. Nice work. Oppie won't be able to block us out anymore. Well, better get going. Here it comes.
They're clearly working against each other. Like, that much is clear. I don't know where it's gonna go. No idea where that's gonna go. But it's cool, like, games like these live of mystery and, like, questioning things and being like, okay, this is weird. Why does this guy act like the way he does? I like it. I like it. Okay, calm down. Imagine if they had some stalker-esque element to this game, though. Oh, yeah. Like, so far, all the anomalies are more or less brain dead. Like, there's no AI moving around. Like, if anything moves, it just moves in a pattern that is the same pattern over and over. Like, if there's gonna be an anomaly that can actually, like, hunt you down and shit, I'm gonna poop my pants. That would be nuts. Through here. So now our priority when we get home is better engine and vacuum. And vacuum. That seems to be very useful here. Oh, there's one of those scrapper thingies. Nice. And a blowtorch. Oh, the X-ray for the blowtorch, that's right. But yeah, we just have enough energy to get the better engine.
Wow. Oppie was hiding a magic teleporter?
We could have been beaming all over the zone this whole time? Don't worry, I'll restore her connection once you do us a little favor. We suspect Oppie's hiding a copy of Otter's database in that auto shop of hers. Find it, and we can get back to this remnant business.
Yeah, they're clearly... Recover Arda data.
Boy, oh boy, look at all these gizmos in here!
All right, I've identified the electrical circuit for the garage's security system.
And there's an auto security lock in that circuit. So once I do this... bingo,
I got completely screwed at the end of that quest and had to do it all over again. I almost stopped playing the game.
4735.
It takes so long to get there. Well, like facts machine. Am I right? Fuck are you talking about? I got more stuff to send you though. Got all of this stuff. Jam that in there. Except for that. That goes here. Then we have paints. I do wanna make something red. Give it a little bit. Make the doors red. It's not bad. It's a look. It's a look. Okay, I think we got everything out. Yeah, let's send these to the fax machine. There we go. So I think the more you feed that thing with the logs, the more you learn? I don't know. I really don't know. I think we did use the medkit last time, yeah. Let's put that back in. Let's have a look. Who needs a fix? Fix. We definitely need a fix. Can we close this gate? It's raining. In the shop. More putty. We're gonna replace the summer tires, and we have to replace that thing. That headlight is not doing it anymore. How do we get road flares from that? Okay, and we're making a normal headlight. It looks so innocent. The car looks so innocent now. It had like a little droopy eye before, and now it's just looks very innocent. more putty. Wow. What's up, Demon? It changed so much. It changed so much today. And I learned a lot. I learned a lot. We made our first trip to the mid-zone. Why can't I unlock the bathroom? That's what they want me to do. Wait, I'll put that away first. Let's go dumpster diving. Okay. Oh, all good. All good. We got another first aid kit. It just keeps going. Repair putty. And now he's done. Okay, most of the stuff is fixed. Most of what I wanted to fix is fixed. And now we're looking at the improved engine. So we gotta go there, and then we need a turbo light engine.
Driver, you seeing any trapdoors or secret passageways in that garage?
Shut up.
Hoppy's too practical for that. It's probably in a locked room or by a dusty computer.
I'll bet my poetry collection it's in there. Yeah, it's gotta be.
Why would she leave something that valuable, let alone classified, in an abandoned garage?
Steel sheets, thermoset
Precisely because
crystals,
it's an abandoned garage.
42. 42 thermoset crystals. Bruh. We had like 13, right? Okay, what do you want? I'm unlocking this thing. There you go.
Driver, something you should know about that database? When Arda's funding began to dry up, they handed us our final paycheck with one hand and the same day evacuation orders with the other. Oppie was a higher up, though more entitled than an actual power by that time. She would have known about Arda's plan to close up shop and had enough time to download all the research data before losing access. That data could contain what we need to help you.
That is a not very secret thing when you use the things in order. Like, what if somebody goes to the toilet, washes their hands, and then blow dries them, and immediately, bam, secret lab. Hard drive. Arc dock. What is Arc dock? Goes here. Do I put that in there? This enhanced version of the Arc device is able to administer rudimentary pain relief and first aid to the occupant of the driver's seat. No, I'm not sending that away. They want the hard drive, right?
Oh, you did it! Hey, you actually did it! Boy howdy, I cannot wait to dig through all this data.
But what do I do with this?
As promised, I'll fix Oppie's connection.
Let's just
Do you read
go.
me? Come in. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, you old bat.
I see. The comms clear up suddenly, and I find you two patched into the garage frequency. It all makes sense now.
No idea what you're talking about. So, Oppie, what's the plan? You must have some grand scheme, don't you?
Let me get this straight. You hijacked my mission, tapped into my frequency, and now you want to be all buddy-buddy. Not on your life. You think you're hot stuff. Why don't you take the lead then? Get the driver through all by your damn selves.
Did she just hang up on us?
Well, guess it's our time to shine.
So, Francis, you got any ideas?
We know the driver needs to get to the deep zone, but it's too dangerous to head there directly.
We have to zero in on exactly where to go.
The signal amplification trick won't work here. The ambient instability is too strong in the mid-zone.
Huh, how indeed. There was one other time where the mass hallucination and the remnants intersected. Driver, I've tagged a route for you. Whenever you're ready, give it a spin.
Arc dock. Does that go on a wreck? Where does that go? It doesn't go on one of the side panels. Doesn't go on the roof. I do not know what to do with that. Enhanced version of the Arc device. Is that that thing? Oh. But what does that do? What does that do? Do I get more energy? It said something about healing. Like whenever I sit into the driver's seat, I get healing. Is that what it does? Are you healing me? Wait, we can test this. Okay, I have some damage. Am I being healed? Heal me! I don't think that's how that works. This thing heals me. Okay. Are we low on fuel? And I feel like I should refuel that thing. We should test if death by trunk lit is possible. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Let's try it. Saving the game though. Because I haven't died in this game so far. I don't know what happens. Don't try this at home. Okay, you can't die. You can't die. But yeah, don't try this at home. Or maybe do. Maybe it looks funny. I don't know. I mean, it's probably gonna hurt like hell. I was hoping the game would uninstall. The game's like, what the hell are you doing, mate? Go home. Oh shit, grounded sweater. Electrical resistance. Powered boots. Falling resistance. I tend to fall quite a bit. Let's get the lead apron. Let's get the lead apron. And the electrical sweater. Neat. Oh, we just have those now. Okay, any other upgrades? We still have 8.2 unstable energy. 8.2. Meta regenerator. The investigator. I forgot about that. So we have... Where is it? Any tire, steering wheel, radio. The hood is opened when... How do I... When the car drives backwards. Right? Or what exactly am I doing on this screen? I'm trying to figure out the quirks, right? It goes cause to effect, left to right. So if I drive backwards, car moves backwards, hood opens. Good guess. Fixes. Here's what you need to fix this. A mechanic's kit. My car has 5 quirks. It has more? Oh. Okay, mechanic's kit. We can make that. Then at least that stops. I have like 7 that I don't know what's going on with them. But as long as you're... Like, if it says diagnostic required, that means that quirk is in the car and it's active. How the fuck are you supposed to figure all of that out? Holy moly. Like, the hood popping up when you're driving backwards, that's as obvious as it can get, but... Like, with a system like that... Where is it? Like, with that... Battery... Drains quickly... When the car moves fast... One correct. Battery decreases. Like we had headlights that flicker. We gotta beat a car, yeah. So I get the feeling the battery, that there's something with that. There's definitely something with headlights. Headlights toggle when shifter toggles. One correct. So I think there's something up with the battery, and I think there's something up with the headlights. Headlights switches off when headlights switch on. That makes sense. Headlights stay off. Nope. This is really interesting. I like that. There's even a quirk that detaches tires. What? Bruh. Every car door. There's even one that turns your key. Bruh. That's disgusting. I feel like the hood popping up when you're driving backwards. Like I got easy mode. But yeah, I did see that advanced equipment. Where was that? Investigator module. Upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you which elements of a diagnosis are correct. The new ship also adds the ability to spend anchor energy to scan the car. Oh shit. Okay. This would be unstable. Carbon fiberglass. Let's just unlock that. And we have that. The new material. We got that. And there's the hand vacuum. And I don't have energy for that. Can you convert energy from one to the other? Olympium torch. Yeah, I don't have the advanced workbench tier 2. I don't even know where I get that. Charging station. Parts locker. Junction bypass. There it is, advanced workbench. And let's get that with the last stable energy that we have. We get whatever the hell this thing can do. Oh yeah, you put things in there and they get repaired. If I put a... Does it only work with car parts? It only works with car parts, okay. So I could, I don't know, like take off this door. Chuck that in there. And now that's getting fixed. That's cool. That is pretty cool. What if I put... We have this sketchy. What does that look like on the chassis? Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. Wait, can you layer decals? No. Oh, it looks like Borderlands. Hell yeah. I kinda like that. That's a look. That's a sketchy decal. I have a lot of camo and shark. What is matcha? Yeah, it's like cell shading. That's cool. Have you seen the trailer for the Borderlands show? Ooh, that's matcha. Now it's really starting to look like a family car. Holy moly. That paint really hits the spot. My PC won't let me go to that site. I can't look at that. Yeah, the Borderlands movie, I don't know. Like, what the fuck is Kate Blanchett doing there? Like, what the fuck is Kate Blanchett doing there? Everybody else, I'm like, okay, yeah, whatever, but... Kate Blanchett as Lilith? The fuck? The Fallout show looks quite crazy though. Like, what's his name? Goggins? From the one Community episode. That guy. Like, he's gonna play the... I don't know his name. I'm not deep into Fallout lore. But that one mutant guy, Skullhead, like that was definitely him as well. Party City 100% steals your data. Probably not allowed in the EU. Yeah, probably not. Does this work? Walmart. Oh, people do that? No. She's the one I think I'm okay with the most. The girl they got for Tiny Tina. Like, bro. I mean, I thought she was pretty good. She was alright. She was alright. I mean, why the fuck is Jack Black Claptrap? That's what I... You can barely hear that it's Jack Black in that role. Like, his voice is so changed. It's cool that it sounds like Claptrap, but at the same time, I'm like... Why? I mean, he's amazing. I love him, but I feel like he doesn't really... Like, he doesn't have to be there. He doesn't have to be there. He should make another Tenacious D album. And not be Claptrap. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace the tires, didn't I? Yeah. Claptrap was my ex-girlfriend's nickname. Wait, they're both broken. Not in great condition. There we go, that's better. We're gonna recycle these. Can you install hydraulics? I don't think so. This is so satisfying. Oh yeah, did I... Oh yeah, I can't make the hand vacuum because we don't have normal energy. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's go into some poopy basic ass zone that has a lot of normal energy. Can I not go to areas that I've been to before? I just want stable energy. We're going there. Just enough so I can get the hand vacuum, because that seems to be quite useful in the later bits. Okay. Fill her up. Flip the switch. And we're going. I had the engine running the entire time. And then we need these thermal crystal thingies for the better engine. But we need so many. We have 13 and I think we need 40. I know. Kind of a lot. A lot of stuff. Okay, we want to go there. Angry abductors. That's fine. Let's go. All we care about is unstable energy. I think this guy has off-road wheels. We can grab those. And my scrapper's almost done.
Hey, driver. Sorry about all that mess with Oppie. There's no question, Oppie is a once-in-a-generation genius. I've watched her manipulate wavelengths with nanometer precision without batting an eye. So, yeah, to see her go from being the sharpest person in the room to what she is now is disappointing. This place, it leeches away your sanity day by day. So for Oppie to live here in complete isolation, locked away with only bad memories and expired medication?
Nothing good comes of that.
I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I knew why she suddenly cares so much about the remnants.
We can get some plasma here. I don't need a scrapper for that. I need this thing.
Speaking of Oppie, you're not gonna like this, Francis, but I'm starting to think we can't do this alone. Look, it's not that I doubt our abilities, but no one knows the zone like that old man.
You heard what she said. She'll sabotage this remnant before helping us.
Right. Well, she'll come around to our charms.
No, she won't. Nothing in the 13 years we spent in R&D proved that she's open to working with anyone.
She dug her heels in so deep that she wrestled everyone down into the grave with her. I can't be involved if she is.
Did they get stuck on trees?
What are you talking about? This is the entire reason we stayed behind. To write the
Tobias
regular zone.
Fünke. I've been
Not about the experiments and the
rewatching
technology,
Arrested
but to
Development a
tell the
lot
legends of the
lately.
land.
It's so
I don't want
fucking
anything to do with
good.
her. I don't want to talk to her.
And
I
to
don't want
like,
her advice.
what?
I don't want to hear her goddamn
What's his
voice.
name? The actor
What's
who
going
plays
on?
Tobias.
Is there something I should know?
Ostfried.
No.
What's up? We're driving.
You work in Lim R&D. All the time you spent, your entire career, your entire life.
David Cross, that's his name, right? The guy who plays Tobias in Arrested Development.
The black hole
David
in your resume,
Cross?
where you can't
David
tell
Cross,
anyone
yeah.
what you did. You couldn't even tell people where you wiped your
Absolutely
ass
brilliant,
for 10
that guy.
years.
My god, like,
So no, I'm not
he's
letting
so
this go.
miserable.
Not
Like,
for
you
me,
believe
but
he's
especially
real.
not
Like,
for you.
it's a real person.
Never
Oh,
mind.
Trackmania.
You know, sometimes I wonder how much of you staying here was actually to hunt these legends,
More matcha paint, hell yeah.
or if it was because you had nowhere else to go.
There's nothing in here. That guy. Ah. But no, I love the rest of Development. But only the first 3 seasons. After that, it's... it's frustrating. But it's funny how it jumps from season 3 to season 4, and Michael Cera is like 15 years older. Or at least looks 15 years older. I don't think he was. I think it was like 10 years after. I did watch 4 or 5. There are some good moments in it, but like the quality you had from season 1 to season 3. I like the opening. Stop it! Stop. Stop. And the whole vibe of like all the actors. And, like, you can tell that some people are just in because they got a paycheck. So yeah. That was when they rebooted it. It was on Netflix, yeah. They rebooted it for Netflix. And then Netflix took it down. And now they put it back up again because people were complaining. At least in Germany. It's funny how things go sometimes. Get off. Stupid. Do they drop something? I don't think I ever tried breaking one. Nah. Pochette Rossi stopped paying for the good search. Sheesh. Has there ever been a show where they rebooted it 10 years later and it was still good? Not that I know of from the top of my head. Okay, we're gonna grab that next. Stable energy over there. Is she still married to Ellen DeGeneres? Because that kind of blew my mind when I heard that for the first time. According to Wiki, still together. That's wild. Don't zap my car. Don't you dare. Don't you dare zap. Okay, thank you. Am I being hijacked? That didn't work, buddy. I'm too dense. Mate, don't abduct my car. Please, please. I live in this car. This car is my home. Please. Whee! Just kind of fun when you let them do whatever they want to do. Quite nice. Oh, my car wasn't even turned on. Okay, I guess we're getting the hell out of here, right? Like, I only wanted some energy so I can make a hand vacuum. Because in the mid-zone, there's a ton of resources that you can just kind of gobble up. It's a lot faster. That's all I wanted. Okay, let's go off-road. Let's go off-road. Parkour. 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 That is not good for the suspension. This car's regretting it, yeah. Oh, he waved at me. But Rüdiger did good. Good car.
In these readings, Francis, gateway up was like blah 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 blah, and the car goes pow. Sensors go blah, 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 blah. The Schillersphere, oh, my favorite part.
I don't like Tobias. I don't like Tobias. I do have a hand vacuum. I have one. And I have another scrapper. Hand vacuum. Okay, but now we can actually learn how to make one. There it is. It will try to suck up anything small it is pointed towards. That sounds like a vacuum to me. What else did we get here? Plasma scrapper. The power of plasma makes this upgraded scrapper almost feral. Feel its fury as it shudders in your hands. Hear its roar as it tears metal from metal. Scrap like you never scrapped before, you son of a bitch. I mean. What is that? Thermal vacuum. So now we have stuff. The matcha paint in here. The rutabaga is an often overlooked but sweet and nutrient-packed root vegetable. Originating sometime in the 17th century, it's a hybrid between a turnip and wild cabbage. In fact, the rutabaga kind of looks like a giant ugly turnip. Where does that come from? What? What? That's the hand vacuum. And it has a ton of durability. Nice. Your car name. Rüdiger. R-U-D-I-G-E-R. I'm not saying rutabaga. Tabak. Roger. Okay. Okay, chat. It's okay. Alright. Any upgrades we can make on ourselves? Powered boots? Falling resistance? These are all elemental resistances for our own person. Cool. Cool. But I learned handbag. Yeah. And we learned that plasma scrapper thing, right? I can make one. Oh boy. Carbon fiber class 3 candy. Fuck. Oh, we do need some steel sheets. Rutabaga. Never heard that word in my entire life. And it does not sound like Rüdiger. I refuse to believe that. Okay, plasma scrapper. Make it. What does that even look like? What? What? And it has... Does it have the same amount of durability as a normal one? Or twice as much? Could be twice as much. Yeah, that looks as unsafe as you can be, yeah. Looks like it has doubling out. New message. La Mayora. De ellos para que ignora. I cannot. I like Spanish is like my brother speaks Spanish. I do not. I do not. I don't know what that. It's something in Spanish. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it a day here. If I go out now on like another story mission, I'm gonna be stuck there for the next 5 hours. We're gonna be playing this again sometime this week. Tomorrow, my new day off. It's my climbing day. I'm not streaming there. Wednesday, Thursday. Like there is a game that somebody recommended on the Discord that looks a lot like games that I played in the past. And it has to do with climbing, so... That's gonna probably happen Wednesday. And then Thursday we're playing this again, and then Friday is Baldur's Gate. And also Dragon's Dogma 2 is coming out, isn't it? Oh no, there's too many games. Too many games. I wish you a good one though. Thank you for being here. Have a good Tuesday tomorrow. And I see you on Wednesday for probably a very painful game for me, but that's fun for you, so that's good. Bye bye.